Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Halliburton misses.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Harden, and it's blocked. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Nembhard. On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Nembhard. From the elbow. Harden misses. Indiana on offense. Halliburton, the pass to Mathurin. Siakam outside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or two to make his mark.
And, you know, B.A., he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, you know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable, steady, and he can be explosive at the offensive end. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Inside. Zubats' shot is off. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Mathurin for 3. Here's Huff. Tries again. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
Here's Halliburton. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. The Clippers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Halliburton, the pass to Mathurin. Three-pointer. The Pacers again can't hit.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
To the middle. Here's Zubats. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Guys?
They are for real. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Good decision-making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
Harden, the pass to Zubats. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it.
And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Leonard outside to the paint. Here's Zubats. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Zubats has got 6.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Mathurin passes to Nembhard. Here's Halliburton. Denied by Leonard.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
Offensive rebound. Here's Jones. Pass to Dunn. Shot clock at 5. Leonard with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. The fader. Indiana with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul of the game. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Even to Zubac. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. 8 points. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. At small and power forward, it'll be Mathurin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
Back to Harden from deep three-point range. Pacers with a rebound. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Huff, the pass to Siakam. Now Halliburton. Ooh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
Right side Harden. A shot from the high post. Again, Los Angeles.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Nembhard into the lane. Jones with the block. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter.
You know, one of the basic fundamentals in basketball is the ability to box out. He's got that down pat.
Harden with a bucket.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
No coverage that time. Harden's got 12.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Halliburton misses. The Clippers in the lead. Harden scanning the floor. Can he keep it going? The shot's good. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Dunn. Outside Harden. Counted from distance. 17 points in the game.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on. Halliburton against Harden. Siakam. Ooh, Siakam looking comfortable inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Nembhard against Harden. Zubac with a screen on Nembhard. Harden the open look. Indiana with a rebound. Huff's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Matherin. Pass to Huff. Now here's Halliburton. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Dunn.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Here's Leonard. Zubats. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Clippers lead by 6.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Nembhard for 3. On the wing, Nembhard. Halliburton punching in. Kicks it out to Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Now just a 1-point Clipper lead.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Oh, it's stolen. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Pass to Huff. There's the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks. Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Indiana ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break. Evenly contested game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Indiana leading. You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in.
And he was fouled while in the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Huff. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Clippers trail by 3. On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Nembhard. Down low. Nifty move. And Zubac with the lay-in. 16 points for Ivica Zubac.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Huff. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Matherin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Great body control allows Matherin to finish through contact.
Here's Harden. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Harden's got 21 points in the game.
Well, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
Here's Matherin. And Indiana again with the bucket.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Zubac, screen. Harden with it. Halliburton picks him up. Good. Give him 23.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Here's Nembhard. Siakam with a screen on Harden. Nembhard finds Siakam. Poke loose. Here's Halliburton. It counts! And the foul! James Harden picks one up.
Halliburton was hungry for that hoop. Taking the ball right to the rack and drawing the foul.
Indiana shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. And he drives in. Banked it in off the glass.
Defense has problems with Harden inside. He can make those close shots appear easy.
And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And stolen by Jones. Zubac passes to Harden. Pure from 3-point range.
Harden skilled off the dribble, off the catch. He can flat out score.
Halliburton against Leonard. Here's Matherin. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Harden. And the shot counts. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
With so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A minute 22 left in the 3rd quarter. Huff, good.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Harden against Nembhard. Dunn outside. 6 on the shot clock. Yes, it's good.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Indiana's gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. With the step back, deflects the pass. Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Matherin, a screen on Leonard. Goes up on the wing, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot is available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Halliburton against Leonard. Outside Matherin. Here's Huff. 12 points for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's Zubac. Blocked! Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. It's a tie game in Indiana. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Nembhard is the 2 with Matherin at the 3. Then it's Pascal Siakam, then it's Halliburton, and it's Huff in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Harden, the pass to Jones. Back to Harden, to the inside. Here's Zubac, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Leonard, double team. Pass to Zubac. Back to Leonard. Outside for Harden. Shot clock at 6. Down low. And stolen by Nembhard. Now the Pacers on the move. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Shot's good by Matherin. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
No question, this offense had... Oh, did he?
Man,
He did! Wow!
How about that? Are you kidding me?
Zubac with a screen on Nembhard. Harden, deep three-point land. Can they get it? Here's Zubac. Outside Harden. Nembhard with a steal. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. One thing about Andrew Nembhard, you appreciate the passion he plays with, Clark.
Yeah, I love his toughness. I mean, he just is unflappable. He's persistent at the defensive end, plays at his own pace, unafraid of the big moments, makes big plays and shots. I mean, you can see and feel his fire, even though he's not overly demonstrative in how he does what he does.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Now Zubac. And rejected. And the block shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
In place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle, and they told their team, no easy threes, let's guard that arc, don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Shoots a three. Harden with a rebound. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Leonard fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Now Siakam. Halliburton, a screen on Jones. Siakam. Siakam cashes in the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Here's Leonard. You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all three levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
Clippers trail by 11. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth. Harden! And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Nembhard fires. The three is in.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Pacers.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Tyrese Halliburton.
He ran things with precision. Great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Halliburton on the attack, and he racks up two.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
And he nails it. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
At GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the 5 spot. Murray, no good.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Harden outside. Zubac's a screen on Murray.
Who's got ball?
Murray against Harden. Down low. And the dunk by Zubac.
And the passing ability. Of James Harden, elite.
Here's Murray. We're about 1 minute into the first. And Messi throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with the Clippers head coach. In terms of his team's scouting report, Zion Williamson is at the top of it. He raved about Zion's blend of skill and strength, telling me, I don't think there's a stronger guy in our league. Plus, he can put it on the deck and finish at an elite level. Zion is like a freight train coming right down the lane. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. They set the screen. Murray finds Williamson. 6 to shoot. No good on the 3.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Done. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. To the inside. Here's Zubac, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And both free throws good for Zubac. For New Orleans, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. They set the pick. Murray outside. To the paint. They get a hand on it. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And here's Harden for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. Here's Jones. Misses in close.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
On the wing, Harden. A 3 ball. Tips it up. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. Kevon Looney is checked in for Eve Messi. Pelicans trail by 6. Murray with it. Zubac defending. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Williamson, the pass to Murray. Williamson is screen on Dunn. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Los Angeles leading by 6. And the basket by Harden.
And that touch Harden has, making the floater look so effortless coming off his fingertips.
Here's Murray. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Harden the pass to Jones. Now here's Zubats. And stolen by Murray. Williamson with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Pass to Jones. Can they get it? It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Harden outside. Here's Zubats. Poke loose. Clock at 6. With the fadeaway. Leonard, no luck.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Back to Williamson. There's the screen. Murray against Dunn. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Murray.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That is his first foul of the game. Harden the pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Murray kicks it to Looney. Back to Murray. Puts up a 3. Stolen by Zubats. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
The shot by Looney, no good. What a performance for Ivica Zubats. He's been the story for the LA Clippers. He made his mark in a big way. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubats in at center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Stolen by Harden. And now Dunn pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Here's Looney out to the right wing. Lets it go from 11. With the drive, it's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Harden looking it over to the middle. The turnaround. And it's Looney with the rebound.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Zubats the pass to Jones. And Leonard has it in the corner. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. And it's 6 points for Leonard.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Williamson a screen on Zubats. The putback, it's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Los Angeles leading by 14. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Pass to Murray. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Shot clock at 5. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And getting the shot he wanted, Murray loves it from in close.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Murray. Rebound by the Clippers. Right side Jones. Inside. And stolen by Williamson. Outside Jones. And the shot is long.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Tim, one thing for sure, when Zion Williamson is right, he can carry all by himself in offense.
Well, there is no question he is an athletic freak. There is no answer for him when he is playing aggressively.
Harden kicks to Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
You set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
Here's Murray, and Jones sends it back. A shot by Harden, wide open, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Los Angeles leading by 18. Harden outside. Over Jones. And the shot falls short this time.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
Harden outside with 4 seconds on the clock, and the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Clippers lead by 18. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sideline. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime, and we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. Pelicans trail by 18. So for New Orleans right now, and the 4 and 5, it's Williamson and Looney. Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Murray a screen on Leonard. Back to Murray. 5 on the clock. Harden against Jones. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Pelicans making a switch here. Dave's checked in. Los Angeles leading by 18. Harden right side. Now here's Leonard. D right on him. Count that bucket. Leonard's got 11 points.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Pass to Looney. Right wing. Bay wide open, and he fires. Good on the triple.
And I love how assertive Bay is offensively. Solid at catching the defender there off guard.
Harden against Jones. To the inside. Here's Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
Zubats with the screen for Harden. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Murray. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Chris Dunn picks one up.
And I like to see Murray dictate the action like that inside. On the front foot, forcing the defender into a foul.
And so Murray nails both of them. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. It's Harden on the attack. Second shot opportunity. No good from Zubats. Pelicans trail by 14. To the paint. Stolen by Harden. Down low. Here's Jones. Back to Harden. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Murray, no good.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with the high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Trains the three-pointer.
And that's one of Murray's go-to moves. He gets you on your heels and then just pulls up on a string.
It's Harden with the drive. Here's Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. Over to the wing. Looney finds Murray. Just 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Looney misses the 3. Los Angeles leading by 15. Harden with it. Jones covering. Harden outside. Pass to Zubats. The 19-foot shot. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. Here's Looney. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Harden. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Basket, good. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Zubac, a screen on Jones. Harden the pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
In the corner, Bay with it. On the wing, Jones, and out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Now, here is Harden. He's got 18. It's stolen by Jones. And now the Pelicans on the break. Bay with a screen on Leonard. 1 second left. Up in time. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 15 going. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point guard. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Bay, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Shoots. Leonard with the bucket.
Leonard is consistent at staying aggressive on the offensive end.
Pelicans trail by 17. Wide open look here for Murray, and a miss there on the triple. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession. LA has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Leonard kicks to Zubac. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. 16 points for Ivica Zubac.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And the basket by Jones.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. They led the game at 1 point by 20. To the middle. Here's Zubac. A jump hook. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. There's a good screen. Murray, the pass to Looney. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 11 rebounds in the game. Harden outside. Offensive rebound. Up top, Leonard. Shot clock at 6. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now. And I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Jones, the pass to Zubats. Over Looney. Pelicans with the rebound. Murray scanning the floor. And he jams it in.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Harden, that's good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Harden! And it misses. Pelicans trail by 18.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Clippers.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for James Harden.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
And Murray, here we go.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. Harden against Jones. Puts the move on. It's off. The Pelicans have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just been flat out the more physical team.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Launches it. Not gonna go. Jacks up a three. Does not go.
Here's the starting group for Portland. We've got Robert Williams, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Abdia, and it's Kamara in at the 3 spot. And for the Pelicans, Sadiq Bey out there with Yves Missi. Then there's Trey Murphy, then it's Murray, and it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
And the quickness and burst of Murray on display.
Now here's Lillard. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
2 emphatic points from Robert Williams.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to speak with James Borrego for a minute. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. PA, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Shakes him. Lillard passes to Abdia. 5 on the clock. Inside. And he dunks it down.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
And so Murray will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here he goes. And they double up Murray. Picked by Missi. Here's Bey. Abdia pulls it in.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. 5 to shoot. Williams grabs the board.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
For New Orleans, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Murray. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Outside Murray to the paint. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Missi's gotten his second bucket of the game. Abdia screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard looking around. Abdia screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. And it's Portland with another.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Murray against Holiday. Outside Murray. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And Murray has no qualms going to his floater on a play like that. Nice make.
And here's Lillard. He has 7. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Jones against Lillard. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Yves Missi.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from a charity stripe.
So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Lillard.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Murray against Holiday. Pass to Misi. Bay outside. And the dunk by Bay.
Yeah, looking agile in the screen and roll. Bay is also capable of creating with his ball handling.
Lillard against Jones. And the dunk by Lillard. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
They get it again. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's New Orleans up 1. And we'll bring you this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Sadiq Bey, Murray out there with Trey Murphy, then it's Yves Misi, and it's Jones in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pass to Misi, picked by Misi. And the layup is good off the glass.
The length of Murphy can be surprising. He's 6'8" with a good wingspan.
Holiday surveying the floor. Here's Avdia. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Murray inside. He's covered by Holiday. And the ball out of play. The Trailblazers will have it.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Kamara. Outside Holiday. Back to Kamara. Now Holiday. Still without a bucket. 6 to shoot. Portland needs to get off a shot here. High arcing shot. And Avdia with the basket. On the assist by Holiday.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Just a straight flush by Murray. No fret.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard outside. Pass to Williams. Now Avdia. And it's rejected. It's good on the putback. And the Trailblazers lead by 1. Bay with a screen. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the trifecta. Bay's got 5 points. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots. Well, if Murray can get that close to the hoop, he's going to make sure he converts.
For Portland, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Holiday drives in, and there's the rejection. From deep. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. Portland trailing here. 1:44 left in the second. Pass to Lillard. From the arc. Wow, Damian Lillard.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Murray finds Bay. Oh, sweet move. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Bay's got 5 points in the quarter. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard, the one flying high.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
52 seconds left to play in the half. Driving inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Blocked. New Orleans calls timeout.
Timeout. Start it.
32 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Tried to get in there using his height. Murphy working through the defense.
Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard against Jones. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game. 17 seconds left in the first half of this one. This one for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. One second left. That'll count. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's his first trip to the line, and he makes a first. And the Blazers making a change here. Both shots good from the strike. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's New Orleans up 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. We've got Damian Lillard, Denny Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Klingon in at the 5. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Klingon. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. Murray looking around. Outside Jones. Back to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, you can see how locked in Murray has been in this game. He's getting to his spots, and the numbers are piling up.
And the dunk by Lillard.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Bay with a screen on Holiday. Here's Murray. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Jones misses. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Hey, get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Pelicans trail by 3. Outside Murray. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Here's Portland now. They're on a 12-4 run. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And stolen by Jones. To the middle. Here's Misi. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
19-footer. Again, the Trailblazers. Good for 2.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Murray. Outside Jones. Yep, that one goes. And there's 1:45 left in the third. Jones against Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Lillard.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Lillard right side. 6 on the shot clock. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Murray. Pass to Misi. For the lead. Oh, and he got fouled on his way. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Jones against Lillard. Avdia, screen on Jones. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. Lillard's got 33 points. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight. And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Lillard outside. There's the triple. Up again.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Herb Jones, Eve Misi out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's DeJounte Murray. That's the Pelicans 5. Lillard outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, and they're not happy with the call here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Zero rim protection, unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Klingen with a screen. Jones against Lillard. 6 to shoot. The three is up. There's the block. Here's the break. Back to Misi. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Lillard. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got his 6th rebound on the night. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Oh, he got it with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Blazers trail by 4. Lillard with the ball. Lillard double team. It's Avdia on the wing, defended by Murray. Fires the 3. Murray pulls it down. New Orleans leading by 4. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
Jones against Lillard. They set a pick. Now here's Kamara, tightly guarded. Lillard up top, defended by Jones. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Oh yeah! That's That's good.
Yeah, I think Murray is at his most effective when he's focused on creating plays for others.
Holiday against Bay. Outside Holiday. Now Avdia, who poked away. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Holiday. Lillard. Lillard. What'd you expect?
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Misi with it. Klingen's there. Here's Jones. Outside Holiday. Klingen with a screen. Oh, the stuff!
What an important hoop for Klingen.
New Orleans leading by 3. Outside Murray. Hey, outside. He launches. The free ball is down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Oh, it's off target. Avdia. Now Lillard. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Lillard. Takes the shot. Oh, a perfect jumper. And it's Murray with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth.
Great. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. Clock is at 3. Lillard with no one around. Gets to the corner and buries it.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now, Hero. To the inside. Stolen by Holiday. Lillard outside. Banked in off the glass.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise value skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
Three-pointer, Lillard, and Ware pulls it down.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Hero scanning the floor. Stolen by Avdia. Lillard outside. Out to the right wing. Kamara finds Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Buries it from 3-point range. Lillard's got 7.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And Portland has possession after Tyler Hero's miss. Lillard against Wiggins. Lillard outside. Back to Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
Down low, here's Ware, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Lillard attacking. Avdia, a screen on Adebayo. Wiggins against Howard. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Now here's Lillard. He has 7. 1:36 left here in the first quarter. To the paint. Fires the 3. Nailed from 3-point land. 10 points for him.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Hero from long range. And Klingon pulls it down. Trailblazers leading by 6. Lillard outside. And 1:01 left to play in the first. Powell with the steal. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Powell the pass to Ware. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And that one, good.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
There's the pick. Hero from long range. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now, here's Lillard. 12 points for him. Outside, Avdia. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Trailblazers, guys, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
On the court for Miami here in the second. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Hero, and it's Powell in at the 3. And Lillard kicks to Avdia. Pass to Klingon. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. Just 2 to shoot. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. A three-pointer off the mark. The Heat trail by 3. And so Miami again turning it over. And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnover.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Back to Lillard. And the 3-ball is good. Lillard's got the lead up to 7 now for Portland.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet set.
And Adebayo throws it down.
He's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Lillard from outside, and another 3 for Portland. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Outside Hero. Good, nice job down low. Hero's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Lillard against Adebayo. Fires for three. And it's Lillard missing. The Heat trail by 6. Jumps up. And Adebayo throws it down.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
Wiggins against Holiday. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lillard with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Jacks up a three, and it's Damian Lillard with the three. Lillard's got 24 points.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
And Miami has possession. 7-point differential.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Holiday looking for an opening. Inside, Klingon, and it's Klingon with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Klingon looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
Here's Hero. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Lillard against Adebayo. Lillard, the pass to Holiday. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. Five to shoot. Here's Lillard. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Tyler Hero picks one up.
Wow, the skill of Lillard to get his shot through while getting the whistle.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. They throw good, Damian Lillard.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Count it.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Hero. Comes up empty from 8 feet.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Damian Lillard
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
We've got Donovan Clingan. Toumani Camara is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the 1 spot. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. No problems knocking that one down. Lillard's got the lead up to 9 now for the Trailblazers.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
There's the pick. An easy 2 points on the layup. And now an 11-point Portland lead.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Avdia, a screen on Adebayo. And Avdia, the bucket on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Hero on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Shots good by Hero.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Here's Lillard, and it goes down 2 points. Lillard's got 36.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
The Heat shooting their first free throw this game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Lillard, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
Here's Hero, and that one is hammered home.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand. You need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. And yes, it's good. Heroes got 26 points.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Clinging the screen for Lillard. Pass to Kamare. Lillard against Adebayo. And it's blocked. Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. Just 3 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Heat trail by 6. Outside, Hero. And the shot is good. Heroes got 17 points here in the second half.
and his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Adebayo against Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Here's Powell. And the layup is good. Powell's got his first points in this one.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Lillard against Adebayo. Avdia, a screen on Adebayo. Lillard attacking, fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And here is Hero over Holiday, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the three, the small forward.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Here's Hero. He gets that one. Hero's got 30.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And Lillard throws it down.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
That's tipped, taken away by Holiday. A finish, and Holiday throws it down.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage. There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Adebayo against Lillard. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
The free throw is good from Lillard. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing. And I made sure, of course, I finished. On that make.
Wow.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Lillard against Adebayo. Lillard outside. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Ware. Klingon covering. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Avdia, a screen on Adebayo. Lillard attacking, rips it down with two hands.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Plays it in off the window.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Here's Lillard. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Off the glass.
Klingon knows how to use that size, both as a screener and a finisher.
Cleared away by Avdia.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Outside Lillard. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. Fires away from outside. It's good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 11-point game. It's tipped. Stolen by Avdia.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Trailblazers.
Well, the one thing that jumps out in this game is the free throw shooting, which they did a much better job at.
Absolutely. A big plus. And oftentimes your performance at the line can be the difference in a game. And I think tonight we saw that.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Damian Lillard.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Adebayo against Lillard. From 15 feet away, it's good.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Holiday against Powell. Holiday with it. 6 on the shot clock. From long range, that does not go.
Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Nembhard is the 2 with Mathurin at the 3. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Hero. Deflected! And here's the fast break. Halliburton draws the double. Siakam outside. Pass to Huff. Outside for Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Huff can't get it to go.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Wiggins with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Puts up a 3. About a minute into this first quarter. Wiggins from long range. Over Nembhard. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Well, the mid-range game right now on point for Andrew Wiggins. Doing work.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Mathurin. The rebound by Ware.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Inside, Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
Miami shooting their first free throw this game. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, BA, there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Now here's Siakam. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area, does nice work there.
Pass to Ware. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Miami shooting their second and third shots at the line here. He's perfect from the line this time.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's Halliburton. The rebound by Ware.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Wiggins. He takes it. Oh!
Oh, the ease with which he elevates Wiggins with a highlight move that time.
Here's Halliburton. And it's good for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Pass to Huff. A minute 50 left in the first quarter here. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Wiggins against Halliburton. Now Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And the basket by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 points.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
Hero dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Halliburton outside. Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. Siakam outside. Uses the glass on the layup.
You know, this is where the length of Pascal Siakam makes him so hard to stop. Even with contact, he's able to get through or around.
And it's Ware missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Siakam with a screen on Hero. Nembhard, the pass to Huff. And here's Halliburton. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Adebayo from long range. Knocks it down from distance. Adebayo's got his second basket.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And that concludes a back-and-forth high score. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
That one falls. Hero's got 8 points.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Stolen by Hero. Adebayo from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest.
It's an incredible story, BA, because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history.
Here's Huff. Siakam outside. Nembhard, a screen on Wiggins. The deep ball by Siakam.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
Outside Adebayo. 4-3 on target from range. 9 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Pass to Ware, and the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Hero. Give him 8. And Powell with the stuff.
Woo-hoo, the leaping ability of Norman Powell. Throw it down, sir.
Here's Halliburton knifing in. Kicks it out to Siakam. On the wing, Nembhard. Back to Siakam. So nice passing by Indiana here. Halliburton with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. A nice shot by Halliburton.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
Where the screen. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Siakam going for it. On the wing, Nembhard. Mathurin, a screen on Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Halliburton. Offensive rebound. Pass to Huff. Now here's Halliburton. Adebayo with a steal. Fast break, Miami. Hero for 3. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. And now a 7-point Miami lead. Halliburton against Adebayo. Mathurin, a screen on Adebayo. Left side, Mathurin. Rebound, Miami. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Miami has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Back to Hero. And one key for quality teams in this league. Beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Wiggins from long range. And again, Miami with a triple.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
Halliburton, the pass to Matherin. Back to Halliburton. Matherin, a screen on Adebayo. Pass to Matherin to stop the run. Buries it from 3. Matherin's got 6.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Hero looking over the floor. 44 seconds left in the first half. Here's Ware. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Shot's good by Matherin.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Hero against Nembhard. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Pass to Siakam. Three-pointer Matherin. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
9 seconds left in the first half. Now Hero. Excellent D there from Siakam. And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the floor for Indiana, Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. At small and power forward, it'll be Matherin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center position. Halliburton finishes down low.
Now, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Back to Hero. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pass to Huff. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 7 assists in the game. The Heat with the lead. Hero outside. Wiggins outside. Inside. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Adebayo. Wiggins looking around. It's Powell on the wing. 3 on the clock. Another shot. The drive. And it's good on the lay-in. Powell's got his second basket of the game.
This is Powell at his best. In attack mode, he is hard to stop.
Halliburton with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. And Siakam with the slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points. Moves on. Here's Ware. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Huff, good.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
The kick out to Adebayo. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Outside Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Siakam for the lead. Drains the triple. Siakam's got 14 points for the game.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
Wiggins finds Hero. Halliburton against Wiggins. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, the passing ability of Andrew Wiggins on display. And ask anyone, they'll tell you he's a great team guy.
Siakam with a screen on Adebayo. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Hero against Nembhard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Nembhard.
Yeah, you never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
And so Hero nails both of them.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Here's the 3. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. He's got 18.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
Here's Ware. Huff pulls it in. Pacers leading by 4. Launches it from deep. Halliburton misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Adebayo passes to Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. Miami, no good that time either. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Into the lane. Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking. Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Stolen by Hero. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Boy, much needed timeout. This guy's scoring at will, and they've had no answer.
Here's Wiggins. No good on the buzzer beater. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. And Coach... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Pacers leading by 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Nembhard against Hero, going inside, and so the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Matherin. Back to Halliburton. Adebayo with a steal. Here's Hero. The rebound by Nembhard. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Halliburton on the attack. Powell with it. Picked up by Matherin. The kick out to Adebayo to tie it up. They grab their own miss. Where? Hero outside. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Here's Ware, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his third foul of the game. The Heat have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Here's Ware to take the lead. And it's good on the layup. Ware's got 19 points.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Huff, the pass to Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Now Hero. Sinks it in the post.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Halliburton. There's the drive. Oh, he jammed it.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
It's Hero on the take. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Nembhard outside. Halliburton outside. Driving in. Wow, what a strong flush from Halliburton. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Hero against Nembhard. Now here's Hero. He's closely guarded. Can't get it. Indiana leading. Halliburton. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Miami's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Can't get the 3. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth. And the basket is good.
Fearless move by Tyrese Halliburton. The game is complete and the mind is ready.
It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's Huff. He's guarded by Hero. Tipped. Halliburton.
The 2 things you love.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Money from three!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen it do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler.
Halliburton nails it. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What's the best strategy for him?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5, down low. There's no question, Clark, Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some, testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Halliburton, no good. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find a crack in the defensive coverage.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. And Nembhard has it in the corner. He is looking for Siakam and finds him. Good on the shot.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Zubats, a screen on Nembhard. Harden finds Zubats. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Nembhard against Dunn. Here's Halliburton. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Down low, here's Jones, and Jones with the stuff.
Hey, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Halliburton passes to Huff. Halliburton drives in. And Halliburton slams it in.
And this is how you carve up a defense. Halliburton slicing to the rack with real force.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Zubats, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Outside, Mathurin. Siakam, screen on Jones. Mathurin finds Nembhard. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And using that body to his advantage, Mathurin will learn to control his strength as he grows in the league.
Let's check in now with our Allie Lafours, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, James Harden is very comfortable at the controls of the Clippers offense, and Coach Ty Lue said he sees the game how I see it, from a point guard's point of view, a coach's point of view, how teams are playing us defensively, how we can capitalize and take advantage of it. Kevin, back to you.
A tremendous IQ. Wow. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. On the wing, Harden. Nembhard covering, and the dunk by Zubats.
Well, you got to remember now, Harden, as good a scorer as he is not just a scorer. He's a shrewd dime dropper, too.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Harden. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Not many guys have a handle like James Harden. Exceptional at slicing up the defense.
Pass to Huff. It's good from long range. Huff's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Harden scanning the floor. To the middle. Here's Zubats. Kicks it out to Jones. That's tipped. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so also got the body, so we'll see free throws here. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
Siakam, a screen on Leonard. Halliburton, and he lays it straight in. He's got 9.
Halliburton's size playing to his advantage there.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. It's Harden with the drive. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Mathurin with a screen on Leonard. Halliburton passes to Mathurin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Mathurin for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Benedict Mathurin has been leading the charge for Indiana. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax, but right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
And the shot goes in from Siakam.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Zubac. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Indiana leading by 12. Here's Huff, defended by Jones. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Harden, that's good.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Zubac, a screen on Nembhard. Harden's shot is off. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Zubac with the screen for Harden. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Indiana leading by 12. Halliburton outside. Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Zubac, a screen on Nembhard. Halliburton with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. And Halliburton slams it in.
How about Halliburton? This fella going right to the rim, sneak dunking on that attack. Impressive.
Harden against Siakam. Harden outside. Pass to Zubac. Kicks it out to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nembhard grabs the board. And here's Indiana. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Harden against Nembhard. Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got 12.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
Halliburton against Leonard. Over in the corner, Mathurin. Here's the screen. Here's Huff. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Here's Halliburton. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Nembhard finds Halliburton. From outside, off the mark. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Leonard, and it's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. The three from Harden. Again, the miss by Harden. Nembhard inside the three-point line. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Indiana out in front, leading by 17. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
How about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's who Rick Carlisle starting the second half with. Outside, the wings are Nembhard and Mathurin. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the 5.
Well, you always have to do your best to keep up with Chris Dunn, guys. I mean, just absolutely remarkable in transition, given his athleticism.
There's the triple. A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got 10 points.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Harden. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself, team. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay reviews is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the foul on Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. To the wing right side. Huff, no good.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
And Harden gets it to go in on the assist from Zubac. Harden's got 19 points.
No three is really a bad three when Harden shoots it.
On the wing, Mathurin. And stolen by Dunn. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Leonard with the ball. Mathurin picks him up.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
He really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. The Clippers are remaining competitive even with some shifting pieces in their roster. Star play creator James Harden said, quote, "We're legit and our defense is really good. Offensively, we know what we want to get to and we hang our hats on the defensive end." Back over to you.
A veteran-heavy roster. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
Harden against Nembhard. Harden the pass to Leonard. Oh, Leonard cleaning it up. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Nembhard's shot is good.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Clippers trail by 17. Harden outside. Shoots over Nembhard. And it's Zubac with the extra effort. Zubac has got 4 this quarter.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
It's hauled in by Huff. Huff's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot is available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
Zubac with the screen for Harden. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Harden's got 21 in the game.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
That's a 2 from Mathurin. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Leonard on the wing, covered by Siakam. Jones with the screen on Mathurin. Dunn finds Zubac. Just 5 to shoot. No one covered. 14 points for Ivica Zubac.
And with the size Dunn possesses, it allows him to see the floor really well. So good at setting his guys up for quality shots as a result.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And it's Leonard with the jam.
So fluid on the floor. Leonard sets the screen and then immediately finds an opening to score.
It's hauled in by the Clippers. Harden outside. Harden with the hang time.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Lets it go from the wing. That's in. And the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Harden.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Outside Mathurin drills the three-pointer.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
He's conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that on display. Incredible in the pick and roll.
Mathurin with a screen for Halliburton. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Clippers trail by 15. Harden outside. Off target from outside. The Pacers have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Mathurin with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Mathurin, good.
What a motor. Mathurin can go all night, and he has. What a performance.
Harden kicks to Zubac. The shake and the dunk by Zubac.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
And it's good.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Harden getting inside. It's Harden.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And stolen by Dunn. Siakam against Jones. Leonard with a screen on Nembhard. Stolen by Nembhard. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And he comes up with the deuce. Halliburton's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Halliburton really dangerous now when he gets out in the open court. That's how you finish the break in transition.
Leonard finds Dunn. To the right side. Here's Zubac. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Harden against Nembhard. The high post shot. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Pacers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tyrese Halliburton.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
From deep, and Indiana, another 3.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Knocks it loose, and stolen by Dunn. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Tell you what, the length of Dunn really creates problems for the opposition. He's so good at getting his hands in the passing lane and coming up with steals.
Pass to Zubac. It's stolen by Mathurin. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Halliburton. And Nembhard has it in the corner. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Jones, the pass to Leonard. Back to Jones, takes a 3. The shot, no good.
presentation. Tonight, it'll be the New Orleans Pelicans going up against the Los Angeles Clippers. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. And now the Los Angeles starters. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at the point. Now here's Harden. Zubats.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Outside Murray. Jordan, the screen. Out to the right wing. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Harden. Zubats with a screen on Jones. Nice shot by Harden. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch. If the opportunity presents itself, Murray will explode to the rim.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to speak with James Borrego for a minute. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Jordan with a screen on Leonard. Back to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Zubats with a screen on Jones. Harden, the pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And New Orleans making a change here. Misi's checked in. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Harden, the pass to Zubats. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Harden against Jones. Dunn outside. Pass to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Clippers.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Jones. Up top, Harden. Stolen by Jones. Bay outside. A minute 39 left in the first. Zubats with the steal. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The free throw drops from Murray.
Well, you get a lot with Murray. Size in the backcourt. He plays at a high level on both ends. Very difficult matchup.
And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. For New Orleans, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Murray's got 12. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Harden, good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Murray for 3. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. 15 points in the game.
Well, if Murray's knocking those down, that's going to keep defenders honest.
Harden surveying the D. Zubats with a screen on Jones. Harden. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, this is what Coach wants to see. Murray's going after shots without any hesitation.
Here's Leonard, and he converts the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Now here's Murray, defended by Dunn. Bay with a screen. From outside the arc. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for the Pelicans. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for New Orleans.
Well, the coaching's...
Whoa! Big finish!
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Murray against Leonard. It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to Dunn. Outside Harden. Back to Dunn. Fires from deep. Misi grabs the board. New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Clippers last season, inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers, Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Back to you, Ryan.
And looking to protect it. All right, thank you, Allie. Pass to Jones. Outside Murray. Bay outside. Launches it. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Here's Zubats. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Here's Harden. He's got 10. Then Harden with the jam.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Murray drives in. Bay from long range. And again, New Orleans no good.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Zubats screen. Over Jones. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Murray passes to Bay. No good. Jones with some nice D.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Jones against Harden. Driving to the basket, to the middle. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. The shot by Misi, no good. The Clippers lead by 3. Harden into the lane, and then Harden with the jam.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Murray with it. 21 points in the game. Good on the shot. Murray's got 23 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
On the wing, Harden, defended by Jones. Jones with a screen on Jones. Out to the right wing. From 20 feet, 6 on the shot clock. And Zubac with the basket on the assist by Harden.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Dunn. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Bay left side. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Yeah, and Murray can do so many things on the court, including setting up his teammates.
Zubac with a screen on Jones, and it's Harden penetrating. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It goes on Yves Missi, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Pass to Missi. They kick it out to Murray. Missi with it. Zubac there. Back to Murray. And they pick up 2. Murray's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun. A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Off the inbound pass. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. Murray has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's Sadiq Bey. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Missi in at the 5, down low. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with. Three-pointer. And James Harden pulls it down. The Clippers lead by 10. Zubac high post. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well. Picked by Missi.
Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 5th rebound in this one. So it's Los Angeles now. Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Outside for Bay. Fires the 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Leonard. That one's wide left. Pelicans trail by 14. Murray for 3. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the 3.
Outside Harden. Pass to Dunn. Fires the 3. Outside Harden. Out to Leonard. Misi grabs the board.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. Now here's Misi. Back to Murray. Up and over Dunn. It's stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. Dunn's shot is good.
Yeah, the claw strikes again. Leonard snatches the ball and quickly ignites the break.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Murray against Leonard. On the wing, Murray. 28 points for him.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Pelicans trail by 14. Murray finds Bay. No good with the triple. Jones feels it out. Pass to Harden. Takes it inside. And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
The Pelicans have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Murray, no good. And here are the Clippers now. They're on a 13-5 run. Zubac, screen. Stolen by Jones. Fades away. And Trey Murphy gets a 3. He's got 5.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Out to Leonard. Leonard, double team. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance. Leonard's got 10 points.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that 3.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Harden into the lane. And stolen by Jones. Pass to Murray. It's stolen by Leonard. Three-pointer Harden. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Derek Jones is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Here's Lopez. Goes to the fadeaway. And the Clippers lead by 14.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Now here's Harden. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Outside Jones. 6 to shoot. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And slammed it home and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Yves Missi.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And that one drops for him. And that's now 30 points for DeJounte Murray.
And when he gets to the rim like that, it's almost impossible to take away options from Murray.
Pass to Lopez. The three ball. Pelicans cleared away. Missi's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Murray. Hey, from long range. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. He's got 7 points for the quarter.
All about confidence in these moments. They able to attack immediately.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Jones rips down the board. Pelicans trail by 12. Pick by Missi. Murray fires! Missi inside, covered by Lopez. Oh, no good on the layup. It's an even 3-on-3 break from downtown. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Takes a 3. Oh, it's off. Here's New Orleans now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Bang! And the 3 misses.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. New Orleans now, time running out. Done with a steal. And it's the Clippers on the break. And timeout called by Ty Lue. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. New Orleans has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Jones with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Now Harden, outside Lopez, puts up the tray. Outside Harden, 6 on the shot clock. Now Lopez. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Clippers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for James Harden.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
30 seconds left to play in the fourth. And there's the drive. And that basket is good.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
They're leading by 8. And here's Harden.
we'll see some of the best on the court in this game.
Well, if you love explosive athletes, you're about to see the top shelf, the best that this league has, high flying above the rim. Get ready, put your seatbelt on.
Isn't it just so special to have these seats courtside and watch these guys literally an arm's length away? My goodness.
There is nothing better.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Saddiq Bey is out there with Misi. Then it's Jones. Then there's Murray. And it's Klingon with the jam.
A powerhouse slam. Klingon gave it everything on that one.
Murray scanning the floor. And it's Murray with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Wide open look here for Murray. Hits the three-point bomb. Murray's got 5 points so far.
Oh, that's a nice looking three there for Murray. How about the high release on that one?
Holiday, the pass to Lillard. Clock at 6. Outside, Avdia. Shorts over Bay, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Murray down low, guarded by Holiday. Fires the three. And Misi with the jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Holiday gets the bucket.
Too bad you don't get points for degree of difficulty. Holiday showing how to handle some tight interior defense.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Misi. Back to Murray. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Kamare. The Trailblazers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Jim, you wouldn't know it now. Kamara, a late second-round pick back in 2023.
Well, Kevin, he's proven himself now. His defense is what first stood out, but now his offense has taken a leap forward.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And once the acceleration for Murray hits you, he's gone.
Lillard outside. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Driving in. Goes to the reverse layup and claps it in. Lillard's got 6.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, what a find from Murray. He's just a total team player.
Lillard against Jones. Now here's Lillard. Not a lot of room. Here's Holiday. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
And Misi throws it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Lillard scanning the floor. Pass to Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
You can't forget about Holiday's ability to leap. I mean, proving he's more than capable of throwing it down. Now, this requires elite-level athleticism. Murray just floating.
Lillard outside. Avdia, a screen on Jones. 3-pointer, Lillard. Here's Avdia, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Incredible athleticism from Murray, a combo guard with some serious elevation.
Holiday finds Klingon. Lillard from outside. They get it back. A nice shot by Klingon.
They're scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And then Jones with the jam.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Murray with it. 11 points in the game. With 1 on the clock, and it's Murray with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for the New Orleans Pelicans. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
We've got Avdia. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Donovan Klingon. And it's Kamare in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time, the guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I got to go Magic. Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd, but I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. He needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Lillard dishes to Avdia. Just 5 on the clock. Bay pulls it in.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Here's Murray. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And getting the shot he wanted. Murray loves it from in close.
And Lillard kicks to Holiday. In the corner, Kamara with it. A three-pointer, no good. Pelicans leading by 3. For 3, Murray. Avdia with the rebound. Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Lets it go with a 3. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. For Portland, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. To the paint, stolen by Jones. In the corner, Bay with it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bay's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Jones against Lillard. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. To the inside. Klingon finds Lillard. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Driving the lane. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here is Lillard. He's got 17. It's stolen by Jones. Here's Murray. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Murray's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans. Lillard left side, and Holiday has it in the corner. Launches it. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J, and at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Robert Williams is checked in for Klingon. Bay with a screen on Holiday. Murray the pass to Jones. Back to Murray. 5 on the clock. Inside. Unloads. That one wide left. Trailblazers trail by 3. Williams has a screen for Lillard. And it's Williams throwing it down.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Deep 2 from Murray. That one good for 2. Murray's got 21. The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Back to Holiday. Avdia with a screen for Holiday. Back to Kamara. Launches a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Kamara's got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers. To the paint. Here's Jones. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for the Pelicans. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. Right back after this break. Murray has been sensational.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with him. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Yves Missi is out there with Bay. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Herbert Jones. And it's Murray in at the point. Hits it from 3-point range.
And this coaching staff wants Murray to be the shot caller. Let him run the pick and roll and just make things things happen.
Lillard attacking. That one goes. Count it. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Outside Holiday. Williams. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. First free throw is good. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Avdia, a screen on Jones. Lillard, the pass to Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Known for his scoring there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Pass to Nisi. Back to Murray. Bay with the screen for Murray. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Lillard dishes to Holiday. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
Murray, no good.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Williams finds Holiday. Williams has a screen for Holiday. Back to Williams. Lillard against Murray. Lillard misses. The Pelicans have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Holiday. There's a screen. With the second effort, pass to Kamare. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
And, you know, he just continues to make the right decisions when he has the ball. Holiday with a really high basketball IQ.
To the middle. Here's Nisi. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Lillard outside. Avdia, a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers score.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
.55 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Trailblazers leading by 5. And Lillard throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Basket counts. Murray's got 9 points now in just the second half.
This is the shot Murray has down. He is such a graceful touch there on the floater.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And finished off by Avdia.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
The three. That one, no good. And so it's Portland heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Damian Lillard, Avdia out there with Williams. Then it's Holiday, and it's Kamare in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Jones with it. Lillard picks him up. A solo fast break, and that one drops for him.
And you talk about clutch plays, I mean, defensively and offensively, and we saw it right there.
Williams has a screen through Lillard. For the three, drops in the tray. Lillard's got 29 in the game.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket for Murray.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Avdia, a screen on Jones. Lillard, the pass to Avdia. Kicks it out to Lillard. And the Trailblazers, another three.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet set.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Here's Murray, and he gets it to go. Murray's got 15 points in just the second half.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Avdia with a screen for Holiday. He's off from 3. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for New Orleans. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Got it to go.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Jones against Lillard. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Holiday against Murray. With the floater. Count it.
And you have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
Lillard. And good. From way outside, it's in.
Oh, that's a real nice looking deep 3-ball there.
Murray against Holiday. Here's the floater. Here's Bay. Shoots the 3. 3. Good.
As this game tightens up, Bay showing that steady hand.
Trailblazers have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Abdia, a screen on Jones. Shot clock at 6. Now Lillard fires the three. It's off target. Murray outside. To take the lead, and down goes the three.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
All right, here's Williams. Oh, the dunk.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Out of bounds, Portland takes possession.
Oh, wow, I just can't believe that. What a costly turnover.
Here's Lillard. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
All right, here's Williams. And the layup is off. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Murray, here we go. And he banks the layup in.
Coming up clutch. Murray loves having the spotlight on.
Free throw good, Murray.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. A 2-point game. Lillard outside. Now Holiday. Abdia with a screen for Holiday. To force overtime. It falls!
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And they're going back to have a look at that shot once again to see if the horn had really sounded before the ball left his hand. This certainly isn't over yet. They may get a second chance. Now, if it's overturned, and that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime from Portland. We're back in a moment. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Missi. Then it's Sadiq Bey. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do. 6 to shoot. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Williams, big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration too, and you've got 2 points.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Lillard against Jones. The shot is good.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range there.
Murray. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. The Trailblazers with the lead. Lillard attacking it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
He gets them to within 1 possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
Here's Lillard. The 19-foot shot. Not that time. It won't go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Now here's Murray. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Murray fires away.
Nice decision by Murray, choosing to move the ball to the open guy off the pick and roll.
Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
Jones against Lillard. Bay there for the rebound. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Jones sets the pick for Murray. Let's lose a three. From deep.
Relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Avdia in at the power forward. Now here's Holiday. Pass to Klingon from the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
And this is about as far out as Klingon will shoot it for now. But I expect he'll work on his range over time.
Hero for three. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Brian?
Thanks for that, Ali. Here's Lillard, following the three-point basket by Miami. Pass to Klingon, just three to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. First quarter, just over a minute played. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Holiday.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive board.
Oh my! Wow. Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The ruling on the floor stands.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, what you have to love about Hero is how confident he is. Some of the shots he takes and makes demonstrate that to a T.
Here's Lillard, and the dunk by Lillard.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Yeah, and Wiggins' teammates trust him to finish off alley-oops. His timing on these is just very impressive.
Here's Lillard. Adebayo with the rejection. Now here's Ware. He's covered closely. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Pass to Avdia. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
A bit of a shocker during the summer of 2024. Denny Avdia getting traded from Washington to Portland.
Yeah, and from one young team to another, BA. Denny was just 24 when he got moved and fetched 2 first-round picks, 2 seconds, a big haul. Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Lillard outside. And the dunk by Lillard.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. Lillard's got 7 points.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Here's Hero on the take. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Lillard with the ball. Picked up by Powell. And the shot's good.
Yeah, it's not easy to try to knock Lillard off his equilibrium. So talented at scoring on the drive. Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Pass to Avdia. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Adebayo against Lillard. Klingen. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And at his size, Klingen is always an above-the-rim threat.
Hero against Holiday. Nice move. It's Hero on the take.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Avdia, screen on Adebayo. Down low. And Avdia with the basket on the assist by Lillard. Avdia's gotten his second bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. Williams has checked in for Portland. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high. Oh, wow! What a play!
That was incredible.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Lillard passes to Williams. Pass to Avdia.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness!
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Hero with the bucket.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
Lillard passes to Williams. Avdia outside. Now Lillard. Ware covers. Lillard outside. the one flying high.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, B.A., I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking. Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Back to Wiggins. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Portland moving it around. Avdia outside. Takes the three. Knocks down the triple. Avdia's got 9.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
It's stolen by Holiday. Now the Blazers moving it up. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one belongs to Wiggins.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Hero, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Oh! Wow! How about that? Holiday against Hero. Here's Ware. Outside Adebayo. Ware, the screen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, Adebayo never shies away from contact. He's so aggressive and forces the defense's hand.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. That free throw, no good.
Yeah, Bam's a little undersized for his position, but he makes up for it with great effort, athleticism, and intensity.
44 seconds left in the second period. Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Lillard passes to Holiday. Now Williams. Lillard outside. Williams, a screen on Wiggins. 5 to shoot. For 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
To the paint. And stolen by Williams. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And Holiday powers it home.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Pass to Hero. And he banks in the layup. Hero's got 21 points in the game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. We've got Toumani Camara. Williams is out there with Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the 2. Williams a screen on Adebayo. Lillard against Adebayo. Shot from the top of the key. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Heat trail by 4. Wiggins outside. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. Wiggins got 15 points.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The rebound by Ware.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
It's good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
That one's good for 2. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Lillard against Adebayo. Lillard outside. Avdia screen on Adebayo. Lillard passes to Avdia. Adebayo against Lillard. Elbow shot on the way. Rebound by the Heat. Here's Adebayo. Robbed. Lillard against Powell. Avdia, screen on Powell. Pass to Williams. Outside Kamara. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Avdia, screen on Powell. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Portland leading. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Williams a screen on Adebayo. Lillard outside. Williams with the screen. Lillard looking around. There's the drive, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Here's Hero. Lays it up and banks it in. Hero's got 27 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Adebayo against Lillard. The kick out to Williams. Avdia outside. Back to Williams. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hero's got 8 points in the quarter.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
It's Avdia on the wing. Pass to Lillard. Avdia, screen on Adebayo. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Hits the three-pointer. That's 29 for him.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Williams with the screen. Tries a 10-footer. Inside, Dame gets it to go.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Powell with a steal. No luck on that one. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time.
Oh, hammer it home!
Woo! Nice.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Inside, here's where. Oh, Williams with the block. On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Hero. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Lillard against Adebayo. Lillard passes to Williams. Now here's Avdia. Portland moving it around. 6 to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Denied. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Heat trail by 3. Now here's Hero. To the inside. And stolen by Holiday. Now the Blazers moving it up. Here's Avdia. Miami grabs the miss.
Well, you got to be able to finish stronger than that, but credit the defense for doing just enough to throw him off.
Portland leading by 3. Lillard outside. Lillard on the drive. Oh, wow!
Look out!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Where? That's good.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting them.
Adebayo against Lillard. The shake. Count it. Good. Lillard's got 37.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Hero looking over the floor. And stolen by Williams. Now the Blazers on the move. Ooh, Lillard getting after it in transition. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
And stolen by Adebayo. They're running. Hero fires. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Lillard against Adebayo. Avdia, screen on Adebayo. Lillard outside. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, Lillard with the quick first step.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
Yeah, but errors like that happen. The important thing is not to let them compound on you.
Here's Lillard. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Williams with it, picked up by Powell. Here's Lillard, just 5 to shoot, takes it inside, rebounded by Adebayo.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Let's loose for 3. Oh, he cannot hit.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Powell against Holiday. Here's the pass to Williams. Book it! It goes!
Yeah, Williams is a selective shooter, but when he gets it inside like this, he looks to capitalize.
And stolen by Williams. And Holiday, here we go, using the glass to lay it in.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Now Holiday. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Lillard against Adebayo. Clock at 6. Lillard outside. Oh, the shake. That misses. The triple drops.
We see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. Here's Nembhard. Pass to Huff. And a wide open look for Mathurin. Sinks the three-pointer.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Mathurin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
They get it again. Ware kicks to Powell. Miami no good on that time either.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Hero scanning the floor. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Halliburton against Adebayo. On the wing, Mathurin. Elbow shot is on the way. Count it, good. Mathurin's got 5 now.
Mathurin very comfortable in the mid-range. He loves that distance.
Here's Hero. It's Powell on the wing. Defended by Mathurin. Powell dishes to Ware. Sinks that one from the post.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Pass to Nembhard. Here's Huff. Beyond the arc. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton. You've got to love to play with this guy.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
To the inside, Huff. It's hauled in by the Heat. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And a fast break now for the Pacers. The shot by Nembhard and nobody around. And the Pacers another 3.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Hero passes to Ware. Here's Powell. Back to Ware. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Now Mathurin. Siakam a screen on Powell. Mathurin finds Halliburton. 5 to shoot. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
He's so disciplined as a playmaker. Tyrese Halliburton sees what's happening. Is just going to take the opportunity.
Here's Ware. It's deflected. Hero passes to Powell. Back to Hero. The 11-footer. Here's Ware, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And so it's Indiana with it. The Heat getting the bucket. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Halliburton passes to Huff. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Heat trail by 4. Hero on the wing. Nembhard covering. Hero no good.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Siakam's shot is off. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Inside, here's Ware. The kick out to Adebayo. Ware with it. Siakam's there. It's deflected. Halliburton outside. Pass to Huff. Top of the key, Siakam. Halliburton outside. Can't hit that one.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pacers lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Miami here in the second. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here is Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
There's Hero with the 3. It's hauled in by Huff.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
That's a 2 from Mathurin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Mathurin's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers. Hero kicks to Powell. Sinks the triple. Powell's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Now, Norman Powell has proven to be capable as a scorer. All 3 levels are part of his game. That time goes to the 3 ball.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. And the shot goes in from Siakam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Siakam passes to Halliburton. Poked away. Wiggins with it. Halliburton picks him up. Hero on the wing from past the arc. And the Heat, another 3.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Here's Adebayo, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Oh, the ease with which he elevates Wiggins with a highlight move that time.
Adebayo with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Mathurin against Adebayo. Here's Ware. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Ware's got 8 points. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Huff. Mathurin against Powell. Halliburton outside. No good on the triple. The Heat trailing. It's Powell on the wing. And a wide open look for Hero. Connects from 3-point range. 11 points in the game.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
My goodness, how about that explosion? Halliburton takes off.
Nembhard against Hero. It's deflected. Mathurin passes to Siakam. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a 3-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
Here's Ware, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Halliburton with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Back to Halliburton. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you, the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Drills it from outside. Adebayo's got it all tied up now for the Heat. Halliburton against Adebayo. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Huff. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
And stolen by Wiggins. No good on that one. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Outside, the wings are Nimhard and Mathurin. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Here's Halliburton after the Heat pick up 2. And good that time. Halliburton's got 4 points in the quarter. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place. Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Hero against Nimhard. Ware. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. They set the pick. Halliburton passes to Mathurin. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Again, Indiana.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Now, Hero. He's got 11.
pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kevy's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Hero. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Huff passes to Halliburton. Lays it up and banks it in. Halliburton's got 10 points in just the second half.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Nembhard against Hero. Here's Ware. The kick out to Adebayo. Outside, Hero. Trying to find Ware and hits it to him.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer. Makes great decisions.
The Heat shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Halliburton, and finished off by Halliburton.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And so here is Miami, following the score by Indiana. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
And you can tell this team likes to put the ball in Adebayo's hands and really trust that he'll make the right play.
Good on the three-point shot. Huff's got 10.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
They set the pick. Hero against Nembhard. Hero passes to Ware. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
What we know about Tyrese Halliburton, this guy always ready to push the pace. He's got a ton of energy. He's willing to outrun and outwork other guys.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Now, Hero, 13 points in the game. The shot by Adebayo, no good. 27 seconds left here in the third quarter. Higgins against Halliburton. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. There's the 3. Miami no good on that time either. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in its small forward.
Well, we're talking about a tough individual competitor in Pascal Siakam. He goes right at the defense.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Here's Halliburton after the Heat pick up 2. And Halliburton slams it in.
Well, we're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
Hero kicks to Ware, and he's good on the three ball. Ware's got 27 points.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
Here's Hero, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take. Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Powell with it. Mathurin picks him up. Hero against Nimhar. Siakam with the rebound.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And good that time.
And using that body to his advantage, Mathurin will learn to control his strength as he grows in the league.
Hero. Oh, the slam dunk.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
A three-pointer. Good.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Hero fires. Drained from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The shot misses.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Great touch. For a man with a power game, Bam still has plenty of finesse.
They set the pick. Halliburton. Oh, what a play inside.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And he gets it to go.
And you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Halliburton with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Fearless move by Tyrese Halliburton. The game is complete and the mind is ready.
Outside Wiggins. That's in there.
One of the reasons the scouts loved Wiggins, he always finds a way to deliver in big-time moments.
Here's Huff. He's defended by Ware. Now Halliburton. Into the lane. And that one is good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
20 seconds left in the fourth. Outside, Siakam. It's stolen by Adebayo. And now, Adebayo pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
It's the first that brings them within 5. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Outside Mathurin. Knocks down the 3. It's stolen by Mathurin.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And now the Los Angeles starters. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at the point.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And you've got to give Ivica Zubats a lot of credit for how tough the Clippers have been, Clark.
For sure. I mean, he's a contender for Defensive Player of the Year pretty much year in and year out. He controls the defensive backboards, does a great job on the offensive glass, and his pick and roll chemistry with Harden is already terrific and is getting better game by game.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Harden with it, picked up by Matherin. Outside Harden. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 5. Indiana with a rebound.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul. Indiana on D. Harden, deep three-point land. Huff pulls it in. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Nembhard, the pass to Huff. And Indiana misses again. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Leonard. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
Yeah, it was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
Here's Harden. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at. Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Outstanding concentration and control right there by Halliburton. And one opportunity.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game here. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
And here's Indiana now, after the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. And he comes up with a bucket.
He got a little room at the rim and laid it in. Great play.
The Clippers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Zubats with a screen on Nembhard. Here's Harden. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
And Chris Dunn plays with a real exceptional edge on defense. And because of his impressive reach, he's able to wreak havoc in whatever part of the floor he's on.
Now here's Halliburton. Huff, the pass to Halliburton. Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. Halliburton's got 6.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
And here's Harden. From behind the arc. The shot, no good. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Matherin, a screen on Leonard. A nice shot by Halliburton. Give him 8.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
Now here's Harden. Driving in. Releases from 15. Good on the jump shot.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Halliburton, the pass to Huff. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Halliburton all about getting his teammates open looks. Does such a great job with his unselfishness making the pass.
The drive by Harden. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Tyrese Halliburton get. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. At small and power forward, it'll be Matherin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Three-pointer, Harden. Indiana with a rebound. Nembhard for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Nembhard's got 5. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Harden against Nembhard. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Matherin, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, this is how impactful Matherin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
Harden surveying the D. Zubac, a screen. The 3 is up. James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back 3 against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton outside. Back to Nembhard. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Right side Matherin. Pass to Huff. Soft touch off the glass. Huff's got 7 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Harden against Nembhard. Harden, the pass to Dunn. Here's Zubats. He shoots. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton with the ball. Dunn in his pocket. Pass to Matherin. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Harden, the pass to Zubats. Nails the 16-footer. Zubats has got 6 points in the quarter.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
On defense, the Clippers. Trailing by 8.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now here's Nembhard. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Halliburton, the pass to Huff. The ball's knocked loose. And we're going to have a jump ball. Six on the shot clock. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. .26 seconds left in the first half. Nembhard against Harden. Down low. Here's Zubats. Huff pulls it in.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Leonard looking around. And so it's Indiana earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back. Game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubats in at the 5. Here's Halliburton following the score by Los Angeles. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Clippers trail by 8. Outside Harden. good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with this scoring.
Here's Siakam. Pass to Huff. Halliburton looking for an opening. 5 on the clock. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
The drive by Harden. Jones from outside. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the charts. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
Now here's Harden. He's got 19. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Huff, the pass to Nembhard. And there's a pick. Halliburton punch it in. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Harden drives in, and the layup is good off the glass. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
Not many guys have a handle like James Harden, exceptional at slicing up the defense.
Siakam against Jones. Back to Siakam. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Shot clock at 6. Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. The finish inside from Halliburton.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Outside Harden. To the middle. Here's Zubac. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Huff. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Nice feed from Halliburton. He's really put in the work to become an outstanding passer.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Pacers with a rebound. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
And the Clippers with the ball. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. And he gets the bucket.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
Huff, another 3 for Indiana.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Harden drives in. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Here's Halliburton following the score by Los Angeles. Got it. Good job in the low post. Halliburton's got 27.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there. Pass
Pass to Dunn. And here's Leonard. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Indiana ahead. They're up 7. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Nembhard is the 2 with Matherin at the 3. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Here's Harden. Again, Los Angeles.
So many of Harden's shots are either from 3 or at the rim. But he can do this, too.
Knocks it loose. Leonard with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Pass to Dunn. Outside Harden. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Leonard for 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 8 assists in the game.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Jones, the pass to Zubac. And stolen by Nembhard. And now Indiana on the fast break. 3-pointer Matherin. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And it's important Matherin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
And Harden with the slam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Against resistance, Halliburton gets it to go.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Zubac with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Harden against Nembhard. 6 to shoot. The release. Zubac got a hand on it. And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Yes, sir, it's good.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Clippers trail by 11. Harden with it. Oh, finishing off a slick move.
Anytime you can get Harden to look down low, that's good offense.
Leonard against Halliburton. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Indiana leading by 11. Matherin outside. Buries it from outside.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Harden against Nembhard. Here's Leonard. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. The free throw drops from Zubac. He's off on the second.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Pacers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Yes, sir!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And for the Clippers, they're shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. Zubats! Harden outside. From deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
First free throw is good.
You know, when you think about Mather and his scoring ability really jumps out at you. You got to be excited about his future.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Leonard with a screen on Nimhard. Here's Leonard. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. And he slams it down. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Herbert Jones is out there with Bay. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Williamson in at the 5. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Harden the pass to Zubac. Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Dunn. Leonard on the wing. 4 on the shot clock. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Williamson with a screen for Murray. Now here's Williamson. It's good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Yep, it counts.
And you talk about the best ball handlers in the league. Don't forget about James Harden.
And here's New Orleans now. And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching. And with Ivica Zubac patrolling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
And here are the Clippers now. The Pelicans make their last shot. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Zubac in the post. He's defended by Bay. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, he's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now here's Murray to the paint. Here's Williamson. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength, just so lethal.
Here's Dunn. Zubac in the post. Working on Bay. Dunn outside. The tray. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Now here's Murray. Bucket is good. Murray's got his second bucket of the game to go.
This is a shot Murray has down. He is such a graceful touch there on the floater.
Good work there as it goes.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
That's good from Williamson on the assist by Murray. And that's now 6 points for Zion Williamson. Harden scanning the floor. Dunn outside. Back to Harden. And Saddiq Bey picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. .153 left in the first quarter. Zubac with the screen for Harden. And here's Leonard from 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. No good on the shot.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
The 3 from Harden. And it's Williamson with the rebound. The Pelicans have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. And Jones sends it back. Harden against Jones. Harden the pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
Now here's Murray. Stolen by Zubac. Bey against Harden. Dunn passes to Harden. Here's Dunn. Takes the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Dunn's got 6 points.
And guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up and everyone falls in line. A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
On the wing, Harden, defended by Jones. Zubac kicks to Dunn. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Yeah, way to play an attack mode and get to the line.
Pelicans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And both free throws good for Williamson. Here is Harden. Just 3 on the clock. Can't capitalize inside. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Clippers lead by 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubac in at the center position. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Now here's Leonard. Jones the pass to Dunn. Jones sets the pick for Dunn. From the high post and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Harden's got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles. Williamson a screen on Dunn. Murray against Dunn. And DeJounte Murray with the 3. Murray's got 7.
Oh, that's a nice looking 3 there for Murray. How about the high release on that one?
Kicks it out to Leonard. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. Here's Dunn. The putback, and it's Zubac with the extra effort. Zubac has got 4 points this quarter.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
And it's Williamson missing. Clippers leading by 8. Screen by Zubac. The 3 from Harden. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Murray finds Bay. New Orleans moving it around. Pass to Jones. Stolen by Harden. Fires from deep. And here's Leonard. Fades away. And again, the Clippers good for 2. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why? Oh, what a play!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Such a wide open look. He's got 10.
And this coaching staff wants Murray to be the shot caller. Let him run the pick and roll and just make things happen.
Zubac with the screen for Harden. Jones, no one around him. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Los Angeles leading by 13. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Harden kicks to Jones. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bay.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here's Harden. Harden with a floater on the fly.
And that touch Harden has, making the floater look so effortless coming off his fingertips.
And he jams it with authority.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. Pass to Leonard for three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Now here's Jones. Out left to the wing. 50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Knocked away. Dunn with it. Now guarded by Murray. Dunn's shot's good. Dunn's got 11 points.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Back to Harden. Pass to Leonard. This one for three. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 10.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Murray. Now Bay. Williamson outside. Outside, Jones. No good with the triple. Harden has a wide open look. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Harden's got 6 here in this quarter. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And you know, Chris Dunn has really been making it happen, guys.
Yeah, the passing he brings to the table on full display through the first 2 quarters.
Well, he is playing to his strengths right now, just spreading the basketball around to his teammates and making everybody better.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. You've got Sadiq Bey. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Jones in at small forward. Pelicans trail by 20. Murray, the pass to Bey. Murray surveying the D. From downtown, it's rebounded by Leonard. Los Angeles has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Pelicans pull it in. Murray with it. Zubats defending, and Zubats picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. John Collins, he's checked in for Zubats, and Bradley Beal subbed in for Chris Dunn.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Harden finds Collins.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a 3, but go with the easy hoop.
Here's Murray to the wing right side. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his 1st foul.
Yeah, really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Murray kicks to Bay. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Bay's got 5 points so far.
And maneuvering into position, Bay moving the needle.
Harden with it. He's got 10. Lobbed up there for Collins, and finished off by Collins.
And I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And Harden with the stuff.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Murray. And it's James Harden with the rebound.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Jones against Williamson. Jones kicks to Harden. Kicks it out to Jones. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it.
Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Lobbed up there for Collins. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it from three right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I've worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Back to you.
Very capable. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Williamson. And he goes big with the dunk right on top of John Collins.
That's just all Zion. But once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
Collins a screen on Murray. It's Harden with the drive. Here's Collins. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. 41 seconds left to play here in the third. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Los Angeles leading by 18. Now, here is Harden. He's got 12. Over Murray with the shot. Murray with the defensive effort.
And normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And 2 physical points for Murray, mixing it up down low.
And stolen by Murray. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Three-pointer. Hands it from downtown. Murray's got 15.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Leonard with the bucket.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Pelicans trail by 15. Harden and Beal are the backcourt. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Collins in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly, and then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Another one falls for the Clippers.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all three levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Here's Williamson, and that comes off the assist by Jones. And that's 19 points for Zion Williamson.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Harden finds Leonard over Jones, and he gets the... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Murray against Harden. Beal, that's for two. From the top of the key, he buries it. And the Clippers lead by 16.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Murray outside. Williamson is screen on Beal. 5 on the clock. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And that shows you a bit of Collins' all-around game and why he's so valuable at both ends of the floor.
Yep, that goes down. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Clippers.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And you can see by the steal totals, they have put a lot of pressure on the opponent's ball handlers, and as a result, their defense has been so active.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. 15-point game. Beal with the steal. Drives to the hoop. And that one is good.
Once Beal gets going on the bounce, it's almost an automatic 2-point.
The Pelicans have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. It misses. Los Angeles leading by 17. And here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Williamson kicks to Jones. Leonard with the steal. Harden outside. Pass to Collins. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Clippers.
Their superior ball handling won it for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for James Harden.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
Jones looking for an opening. Beal with a screen for Jones. Now Beal. 3 on the clock. Takes it from 10. That shot, no good. Murray outside. He drills the three. Here's Harden.